Yeah, 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 yeah. What's the deal? What's the deal? How we doing? Yeah, 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 yeah. Flowcation. Okay, 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 okay. What's up? Okay, okay, okay. What's up? Flowcation. Vacation. Vacate. No attention. Not a mention. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get a little second to get up into the chat and all that, you know what I mean? What's good? Hey. Yeah. Flowcation. Okay, flowcation. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for joining us for another episode of none other than Flowcation. If this is your first time here, doesn't matter. It's going to forever feel like your first time here because we're going to always experiment. We're going to always do some new stuff, try some things out. You feel me? Why are you focused on my water camera? Get off my water, though. Focus. There we go. That's what I need. Let me shout out the chat real quick. Oh, that was fancy. I wasn't trying to do that, but that was fancy. All right, shout out the chat real quick. Ronald Williams, Summer Kelly, OJ, Lotus Season. I'm going to just say ATOMEQHO. I don't even know how to even pronounce that. So I'm going to just go ahead and just, Adam EQ. Nope, we ain't even trying it. Jake Starks, Sandris. What's up, Jake Starks? Rari Rail. What's good? Courtney. What's the deal? How we doing? MUNABYF Animates. What's up? Todd Bangs. EMBZ. Sandris, you said you bought the conundrum. Well, I greatly appreciate you because you know who else got the conundrum, right? You already know who else got the conundrum, right? Like, let's not even act like we don't know who this is. Don't even act brand new like that. You know she got her pack. You feel me? The homies, Mildred and Alfred. If you've never met them before, get acquainted. Hit the like button. If you own in here, we'll give a little time for some folks to make their way through. We're getting ready for another cook up. Fire. What's the deal? How we doing? X-Appeal. I'm having choir class and watching Curtis at the same time. Well, I'll try not to cuss inside your choir class, but I can't ever promise nothing. Sometimes it be folks that come in here who need a little good cussing too. You feel me? Like they just need that in their lives. They need a good cussing too. You feel me? They gotta hear it one time or another, cause they in here acting up. You feel me? Like they need to hear somebody talk to them and address them as the adults they are, even though they be trying to act otherly. I don't even know what I'm saying right now, but you get what I'm getting at. Finally got a day off to catch a session. Antics. Well, I'm glad you're here. I helped you get your music on Spotify. That's fire. Well, I appreciate you watching whatever video helped you do that. But yeah. So what else is new? Let's see what we got here. Let's go back here to the other screen. Obviously, you see this scrolling thing down here because we are starting up the next semester of the Music Producer Power course. For those of you that want to learn a new approach to mixing your music, mixing and creating your music, one that goes through the paths of least resistance, this is the course to sign up to. This is going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun because you learn things from your first semester as a teacher that you can apply to your second semester of training. And so I'm actually really looking forward to getting to this next batch of producers and training them, and also exposing them to the modules, the 4 mastermind meetings. You can get all that information at musicproducerpower.com. But today we is here because we're here to cook. We're here to cook. We're not here for talking, Curtis. We're here to cook. And that's what we intend to do. We intend to cook. Cooking is going to commence. Just want to give some people some time to get in. They probably used to me being 10 minutes late, 20 minutes late. Killing assignments left and right, but enjoying this session. Well, Courtney, I'm going to try not to be too much of a distraction to your assignments. You feel me? Like, I'm going to just mind my business. You feel me? Like, I'm gonna just not be all extra. Yeah, that's a lie. I'll be lying. Tomorrow I ain't gonna be extra. I'm gonna be hella extra. I just don't know no other way. You feel me? Like, I gotta be that way. Hence the fire fade. There's no reason for all of this fire fading. I'm trying to stop it. Hold on. I'm trying to make it relax. Could you chill just for a second? Thank you. Fade. Just normal fades. That's it. There we go. Okay, good. About to see Curtis on fire today. We hope so. What's up, Avadon? How you doing, sir? Todd Bang. So if you experience motion sickness, or if you want to watch the overhead camera angle with the ticker going left using the camera dolly. If you're doing all of that, you know what you got coming to you. This is no surprise to you. If you got motion sickness, first of all, you shouldn't be on your phone for as many hours as we be in the stream. If you dealing with them kind of issues, you feel me? Like, then you know you ain't even supposed to be having long periods of time on the phone. This should not be a stream by Curtis King that introduces you to that. It should be your paid physician, your medical professional. But if you figuring it out here, well, I'm glad to have been of some kind of assistance to you. Nonetheless, we are going to cook, but I want to make sure if there's any questions, anything in there. What's up, Avadon? I'm doing well, man. How you doing, bro? Said it's working as usual. I hear that. I hear that. Matter of fact, you know what I need to do really quick? Always got to do something. At least I'm here on time today. You feel me? Like, I'm here on time today. I need to download something Aaron Barber sent me. He sent me another exclusive. What's up, Aaron? Thank you for sending me these gems. These gems that you send me through. I greatly appreciate it, Aaron. Aaron the GOAT. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, for a second, my drum folder was empty, and that kind of had me a little concerned. Okay, we're going to jump to the screen right now. I just want to make sure I download this. I'll be forgetting last minute. I'll be like, okay, I'm here on time. But nonetheless, we're here. I don't have sound right now, but I know this has to be lit. Oh, I ain't doing nothing. It is a pleasure. Thank you for sampling these, man. Aaron, where have you been my whole life, man? Where have you been? Because back when I was like really pushing for, you know, sampling records, and I was really getting my hands dirty, fam, I would have some crazy things would have happened. But everything happens for a reason, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. All right, my friends, let's get to cooking. We shall commence to cooking is what we're going to do now, my friends. Thank you for being here and hitting the like button and all that. But it's time. No, I don't want to exit. What are we talking about right now, OBS? All right. Let me know in the chat if you can hear that. And then identify what key that I'm pushing. What note is that? I'm just playing. That is a C, Curtis. I can hear it all over that kick. It's not. I promise it's not. Yo, what's up with the fires? Come on, fam. Can I just get like a regular? Oh, never mind. That was just for that transition. Cool. Thank you, Kamar. I was just trying to figure out how to stop it because after a while, it's gonna get a little bit weird. Kick down the door with the C4. I see what you did there. All right, let's see what Aaron talking about. He sent me a waveform, 73 beats. Ooh. I just heard a few seconds of that. What is that there, Aaron? What you working with right there, Aaron, huh? Aaron Barber. Aaron, I had an epiphany, right? I was working out the other day to a lot of the beats that I sampled your work on. And you know how powerful the flow state is? Your flow state inspired my flow state as a producer, which in turn inspired my flow state within working out. I found a flow within working out last night, and it was all off of you who started that domino effect. I just thought it was a really crazy observation. So please continue to cook in your flow state because you're inspiring some greatness beyond music, I'm sure, for a lot of people. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, Aaron? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are, Aaron? Oh my gosh. Who do you think you are? I got a whole ass song here. All right, this beat's done. I'm gonna just upload this wave to streaming. It's done. Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. We'll just split the team feature. I'm just It's done. It's cooked. It's done. Jesus. I can make like 3 beats out of this. Oh my gosh. Who do you think you are? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You know what that's like? That's like going to somebody's house and they made a bomb ass meal for you, right? They made a bomb ass meal and you sitting there eating the food. You're like, damn, this was some bomb ass food. And you ate the food. And then they say, would you like some dessert? And you be like, I couldn't possibly eat dessert. You don't even talk like that, but you be like, I couldn't possibly have dessert. I don't know if I have enough room. And then you smell it and you're like, yes, I have enough room. You gave me like 4 samples in one. We may, don't quote me on this, but we may have to make 3 beats out of 1 sample because it just has that kind of flavor to it. That breakdown, that could have been a whole nother beat. That is ridiculous. Okay, so I heard something special with this, and I kind of want to discover it more. But it's going to require me, I think, to lay down drums first. something. So I want to lay the groundwork for this one first. And I think what I need to get first, I hear a regular drum pattern, and then I hear sort of that Just Blaze type of breakdown. Easy drumming. Okay, we getting there. Let's make sure we get this right. And let's drag this off the grid a little bit. Actually, no, we're just gonna chop. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Turn the music back up in a second, huh? Here we go, 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 here we go. Gotta get this right, gotta get this right, gotta get this right. I'm gonna get this right, gotta get this right. Let's go. that down. We kind of messed them last notes up, but we got the general idea. All right, so let's get the ones that we messed up on. I like the rhythm of it. I just want to get the direction of it. Take that bass to another channel. That's an outro for sure. Yeah, that's an outro. That's an outro. Thank you for lacing me with so many sounds in one, Aaron. You make my job so easy. I love it. I love it. Man, okay. All right, so we need to switch up. We need to switch up. Ask and you shall receive. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you, Aaron. It's like you're here with me. Oh my God, what is that? No, I need that. All right, we need that. Get this right. It's got to get right. It's got to get right. I need a hi-hat or something just to keep the rhythm of it. we did something. No, we didn't. We messed up. I just need to get these two. Let's consolidate these down. Let's make an intro, and let's move to the next beat. Let's move this buff right up a little bit. It's gonna pause. Like that. Almost did it again. Hold on. Cool. I like this. This is a good starter off beat. Usually the first beat be whatever. This was a good little momentum builder. All right, cool. Love when I can get into that drum bag, that live drum bag. Shout out to Easy Drums, or not even Easy Drums, Easy Drummer, for making life so easy. All right, we got these tom rolls. We're gonna go ahead and make sure that we pitch them down, Maybe do some faded stereo. Go. Favorite joint right there. All right, let's fit this to tempo. Let's get that in the right place, and let's get it to where it sounds like a natural transition. It's pretty natural. All right, cool. Let's turn this down. Man, that's an experience. Hey, Joe, appreciate you. He dropped me $1.49. Do you know what that can get me? If I was into vitamin water and Snickers like I used to before I was trying to lose weight, I for sure would use that for that. So, hey, Joe, I appreciate you. You feel me? Like that can give me a little something at the 99-cent store. That can, and I appreciate you. I'm not even being like funny. I'm being for real. You feel me? Be at the store, be like, you said some organic bubble gum. I'm sick. I'm so sick right now. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Organic bubble gum. Don't do that. What's good, Isaac? Don't do that. You got me sick right now. He said some organic bubble gum. I know it exists, and I know it has no flavor. I know it has no flavor. It has no flavor. You just chewing like pure soy. Just like, and making yourself act like you enjoying that vegan gum. Just because I'm vegan don't mean I'm like caping for everything vegan. Everything don't taste like the normal. They have not been able to get cheese right. They're closer. Daya, shout out to y'all. Y'all close, but your vegan food folks who watch these videos, y'all very far away from cheese. Cheese is your next challenge. If you can get the cheese right, I'm telling you right now, we can have like some vegan mozzarella sticks or something. The homie Epi called me a Fegan. He said I'm a fake vegan because I don't be liking vegetables and stuff. And I'll be like, I do eat some vegetables and some fruits. You know, I'm eating more fruits now. You feel me? But he's like, you just want vegan versions of burgers and stuff. He said, I ain't no vegan. He said, you a vegan. Michael Adams, first time here. Well, I'm glad that you're here, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Man, gotta love it. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna call this Fegan. Fegan. Fake vegan. Fegan. Fegan. I'm fungry. That means you having fun but you hungry? What does that mean? I know hangry. Hangry's a real thing. I be getting hangry. Ask my wife. She be like, you on edge. What you need? You need something to eat, huh? I'll be like, yeah. Maybe some waffle fries. Maybe a Dr. Pepper to go along with that. I don't know. She like, yeah, you need some food. I know hangry for sure. For sure. Okay, well, we're going to go to the next beat now. Man, Aaron, you blessed us with something so dope. What do you guys think? Should we just go another direction or should we try to flip that sample in a completely different way? What do you think? After I go to Levine, someplace in the mall to get some jeans. I was like, you better not have no little brothers. If you don't know about Unforgivable at this point, we're just aging ourselves. That is the golden era of this new wave of internet. Other direction? I'm not mad. I'm not mad at either or. I just think that sample has so many more special things that we can do with it. We can make this a polar opposite. We can make this, I'm telling you right now, we can make this a polar opposite. So I see 2, I see 3. Okay, it's kind of split right now. Unforgivable. Flip-de-flip. I'm seeing majority of that. Make it. Don't be trying to get 2 votes in, Mike Holloway. I see what you're doing. You know I'm counting over here, and you're over here throwing some more stuff in here. I'm seeing a majority. Put that thing. All right, let's do this. I'm going to do one more flip of this sample, and then we'll move on to something completely different. But I do think there's more meat on this bone. Pause. There's more meat on this sample bone. And it's not going to sound exactly the same. I promise you that. Especially this part. We're going to flip this a whole nother direction. And it will not sound like the other beat. I'll tell you that right now. I can already see what this is going to go in. This is more like, with this vibe, I could do some really storytelling type things with this. So let's consolidate it, and let's run this actually through FL Slicer. I've been kind of itching to get back into Slicer. So we have this. Now what we got to do, let's just get a drum beat. Let's get a nice little drum loop going. What we got up in here? What we got up in here? Thank you, oh gosh. You always deliver. It's always the perfect drums that I want for a sample. And matter of fact, we're going to go to this BPM, and then we're going to match that to this BPM. Okay, so this is, we're not going to match anything. I'm tripping. We're basically going to take this and drag these two into Slicer. And we're going to layer it up, because I feel like there's two different things that can be done with this sample at this pace. So let's go to FL Slicer. Yeah. FL Slicer. Take it off the auto dump. No declick. Play till in. And then let's match one of these first. And then we're going to go from there. So that's one of them. I need, no, this is a drum. This is it. Oh yeah. No, we got this. We got this, baby. We got this. Oh, we got this. The BPM is 73, I believe. All right, let's do this. Let's get this pattern here, and let's just get the chopping. I want to pitch that and see if we can do a different. That's going to be stupid. I can already feel it. That's it. Got me over here doing a worm because I know I feel it. Let's copy this and let's filter it. Sample, 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 sample. Yeah, that's the first one. It's the second one. Where's the love filter at? Where's the love filter? The love filter. The love filter. Okay, the love filter. Yeah. We might even mess with a few little harmonies of that too. Let's just see what we can build with this. That wasn't the right tempo, but I'll take it. Oh man, you a blessing. Thank you so much, Law. I appreciate you, fam. Law got the lights going crazy in here. Law got the lights going crazy in here because of that super check. That super check. That super check. Thank you, sir, for that super check. Now we making super slaps. We finna make some super slaps. Damn it, we making super slaps. Hey, flip the sample twice, why don't you? Alright. I think I'm gonna run this through Meta Filter. Okay. Run that shit. Run that shit right now. Okay. Let's get the other sample now. Yeah, that's it. And we'll go ahead and filter it and make it sound right with everything else. Yeah. Yup, we're gonna glue that. Yeah, I don't need percussion. I want some percussion. I want something that's gonna inspire a natural bounce in the drums. Give me the percussion, huh? I need percussion, huh? That'll do for right now. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. No, we only need that for one measure. Okay, here we go. My bad if that was so loud in your ear. Let me turn it down. And let's record that. But I need another measure just so I can get more of these loops off. So let's do this. All right, cool. So let's go ahead and record this. Mr. Tambourine Man. Yeah. What's the latency looking like, huh? Not enough. All right, let's do 192. Okay, cool. Cool. Did we arm it? Sure did. All right, let's go. Actually, no, wait a minute. Before we do that, let me get this limiter joint going. Get this good old noise gate going on. Yeah. We should be good. We're not good. Gotta record that, my guy. There we go. We should be good with that. And let's turn off the microphone. And we should be good. We should be back in action. Okay, I think we got a nice little take in there. A little nice natural rhythm to what we got going on. Let's see. like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and consolidate that. And let's consolidate that. Appreciate you as always, Jay Starks. You should know that, man. Appreciate you, man. So a lot of y'all been supporting since we was doing the 24-hour stream. That's when I really got to know a lot of you, and I really appreciate your presence here and all my craziness, because I can be quite the Aquarius. If you even know what that, if folks know what that means I can be all over the place creatively. I run in one direction and I'm all for it, and then I'm like, I'm done with this. Let's move to something else. And then the universe gives me something else. Not the universe, God gives me something else, and I'll be like, oh, I don't know if I was asking for that. Oh, now you got it, boy. Team, are you Aquarius? Courtney, I should have known. This is for the next 8 jam sessions. Man, hey, shout out to you. Thank you so much, Michael Adams. I really appreciate that, fam. Shout out to the super chat. Hey, y'all don't realize, I mean, I'm not hurting for no money, but you are still appreciated. You are for sure appreciated. The support is dumping right into Nas's college fund. You know what I mean? And maybe even, not even maybe, it does go back into this room and putting more stuff in here that inspires me and hopefully inspires you too. I'm just having fun at this point, but I really appreciate you, because it'd be adding up at the end of the month. I'll be like, dang, Super Chat came through this month though. So, and especially with me going in the direction of full-time instrumentalist, there's going to be a financial but there's going to be a financial drop-off before we come back up. So I'm always appreciative of it, because I'm literally following where my passion lies. And it doesn't always mean making income in the very beginning when you start something new, especially when you're a rookie in it. But you get to take all those old tricks that you had from the last ventures you had and then insert it into here. But I'll tell you, this is the most fun I'm having. And I'm spending more time with my son and my wife, more than I ever have. And I'm grateful for it. And y'all are opening up that opportunity to me to do this new venture and not make it feel like such a risk. It just feels like I'm vibing with the homies, and I appreciate it. Let's go. not liking the rhythm, but we're getting there. I'm gonna have to just play this out. That's it. I think that's closer to it. If not, we're going to figure it out. It's pretty damn close. Kind of want this to fall right on top of that snare almost. The grid police is about to come out. The grid police. Woo, 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 woo. Way off the grid there, buddy. Were you watching your speed there, Curtis? The grid police are getting ready to come up right now. You know how fast you were going there, buddy? You know they're coming. You know they're coming. It sounds off. I don't know. There's something about it that just sounds off. I don't know. The drums just not. It just sounds off. You know they're coming. They're coming. They're gonna come in here late. I'm predicting it right now. I mean, he's cool and all, but it just sounds like it just don't sound right. It don't sound right. It just doesn't sound right. You know they're coming. You know they're coming. It doesn't sound right. It just sounds off. Woo, woo, woo. You know how fast you were going there, buddy? You were driving outside the lines there, buddy. off the grid there, buddy. Gonna give you a ticket this first time. I'm giving you a warning. You go off that grid again, I'm gonna unsubscribe. Grid police, they're coming. They're coming. Woo, 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 woo. Hold on there, buddy. Hold on there, buddy. You're in violation of the Quantize. You're in violation of the Quantize code 808. You're in violation. Now I want to chop shit. So switcheroo-y, flip-flopping over here, but I like it. Gotta add too much so you know what to take out. That's a nasty little slump there. It's a nasty little slump there. If I don't mind myself, you're damn right. my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. I love it when I get lost and then it just come together. Like I'm lost, and I'm just in it. I'm just in this world. I don't know what this world is called. We ain't even got a beat title name, but I love it. All right, we gotta slide that joint over. Bigger claps. I need this wild ass clap. Just wild. I think we're gonna use that. Let's go. 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 Hey. Knock it off there, Curdy Birdie. All right, let's go. Let's go. that down first, and we'll go ahead and mix it later. Did I even lay that down? I sure did. All right, cool. Sense in a second. Here we go. If you don't knock it off, I ain't press all them. I know I didn't press all them buttons. F. Eliana, don't be acting like that in front of people. You know, folks is in here looking. You don't even here watching the screen. Why you acting? Don't do that. Don't do that. F. Eliana, come on now. We got a good relationship here going. You feel me? Like we're learning the piano and stuff. And we're, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, F. Eliana. You know better than that. Just don't be acting like that. Like we got company in here. We got grid police. I'm sure that's in here somewhere. Like, you feel me? Like, I'm telling y'all, if man, I'm up here like low key, like looking at myself like, damn, bro. It's only been 2 weeks worth of practice, and I ain't nobody impressive, but I'm looking and I'm like, damn, I feel like I have so much more control over my ideas, and they're not just a bunch of random notes that I'm just picking out the air, and I'm like, oh, that works. Keep that. Like, I feel like I have so much more freedom understanding the scales and everything. So don't ever let anybody tell you. Somebody said that last night of my stream, that music theory is overrated. It is surely not. And if I've ever said on this channel, delete that video from your memory, fam. It never happened. Man, I'm over here snorkeling. Defeat that from your memory. It never happened. That never happened. Because I'm sitting up here like, damn, bro, why was I walking in the dark for so long? I used to think that learning too much of this would like stunt my creativity. And it's like, no, bro, I can finally go where I want to go now that I couldn't go before because I didn't have the knowledge of what I am actually playing. But knowing as I'm going down here, that's not quite the note, but I know what a full scale sounds like because I keep practicing. Okay, that's not there, but it's probably a half note away. Boom, there it is. Oh my goodness. I'm just having fun. I'm sorry. I'm not like amazed by what I'm playing, but I'm amazed that I'm playing it, if that makes any sense. All right, so let's go ahead and just make this sound good with everything. There's a lot going on with these pianos. Oh, I forgot. We got to let that shit load. Update the sample pool. Go ahead. Oh my gosh. Contact, can you get your life together? What are you doing? Purge all the samples. Now reload all the samples. What are you doing right now? You ain't never acted like that in your whole life. What are you doing? What is your malfunction right now? Don't have me go back to FL Keys. She ain't never did me wrong like this. What are you doing there? Oh, you know what I think it might be? You know, I'm over here blaming F. Eliana. Maybe it's not. Maybe it ain't even your fault. Uh-oh. All right, I'm about to be gone for a second real quick. Hold on. Yo, what is going on? Can I have I gotta go to focus right this way, don't I? Are you kidding me right now? All right, so we gotta exit out and come back. What are you gonna call this? Let's call it Beetho. And I'm gonna exit out. We're gonna come back. Oh my goodness, F. Eliana, you ain't never acted like this before. You're acting so unusual. Open up Beetho. So unusual. You ain't never in your life acted like that in front of company. Mega Man burped. Why you burp? Why'd you come in here and burp? Why you couldn't save that for your personal time? Why the hell you had to come in here and burp? Why you had to come in here and burp? Why don't you burp where you at? Scratch your butt and do all that other stuff you do. Why you gotta come in here and burp? That's so rude. That's so ugly of you. Don't do that. Ugh. Ooh, I have never heard it do that before. That is interesting. I'm not even angry. That's just interesting. Okay. What if we go to another VST? And we'll actually let it load this time. So while that's doing that, let's just play the sample by itself. Is he going to drop a bass line? Why are you talking like I'm not even here? No, I'm not going to subscribe to your channel because you came in here already promoting. I don't even know who you are. You didn't even say hello, Curtis. How you doing, man? How's your life? Is everything okay? Are you good? How's the beat going? You just came in here and said subscribe to me. Why, though? Why? Why should I subscribe to you? There's not one good reason after that. Oh, my gosh. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and just use what we already had. That is unfortunate because I think this would have been very special. Oh, that's the whole reason why I reset, huh? Never mind. Hold on. Maybe this will help. I don't know what the misperception is. I don't know what you think I do in my leisure time. You think I do 6 hours of making beats and streaming just to go watch 6 more hours of watching and streaming beats online? I don't want to watch nobody else's channel. Like, I be watching sports. Like, I gotta get away from music in order to continue to love her the way that I do. Like, she's a part of my life when I'm cleaning, but damn, you think I want to go absorb more producer content after making producer content? Do you know that I am still a human being? And that I have like likes and dislikes, hobbies and shit? Like, I got a whole family, a wife, a son. You want me to just watch producer, be a full-time producer head ass? I can't do it. I can't. I don't know what you expect of me. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. You ain't never acted like this in your whole existence of contacting. You've never acted like this. I'm very disappointed in you. Now. You have never in your... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's coming from somewhere else. Hold on. Let's okay, well, now we got to play detective. The hell is that? Fam, where the hell is that sound? Is it recorded in here? It must be. Oh, I hate you. Edison, I want full fades. I want you to bring your computed hands out. And I want you to fight me, Edison, because that's bull. I sat up here and restarted shit because of this. It wasn't even that fault. It wasn't even his fault. That was Edison playing over and over again. I should fight you, Edison. You Thomas Edison head ass. It ain't even, you know what I'm saying? It's not even Contact fault. Contact ain't ever failed me. Not on this computer, it hasn't. I should fight you. 40 rounds. Cage match. To the death, Edison. Ugh, how dare you embarrassing me in front of my friends like this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I definitely need that to go down a few octaves. Let's see this. We're going to stretch that out and bring that to another octave. What is that? Is that this note? That's that. I was like, I know that ain't none of them damn notes. All right, let's take that an octave down. Yeah, more of that. No, less of that. All right, cool. We need another piano, though. This piano's not going to do it. You maverick. You maverick. Let's go with the gentleman. Ugh, okay, hold on. Okay, we're playing them all at the same time, and that can't happen. So let's get this little transition right here. Let's strum along there, huh? Let's strum. You down for some strumming? A little strumming, you know? Yeah, that sounds sexy. Take that up an octave. It'll all make sense in a minute. This is such a detour. This is such a Flowcation thing to happen. You better not exit. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to have two different styles of this piano. So we're going to clone this, and we're going to save this because it's taking up too much space. But this will be piano 2, and that'll have all the little extra shit in there. And then we'll take all the little flim-flammies right here. Take these out here. Take these bad boys out. Take the strums out. Take the strums out. There's got to be an easier way. Yes, there it is. And then we'll just fill in the space where necessary. change it. Just want to hear the bass. Remind me to download the new Trillion update. I am so excited about the new Trillion update. I'm over here still with the 1.49. I gotta go download that. Gotta get cool. Let's go ahead and format this out so it's not just a hot ass mess. This shit's gonna smack. I can already tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. This shit finna smack. This finna smack. This finna slump. This finna smack. You know what I mean? All that. All that. All that. All that. Whatever I'm talking about, it's finna happen. Okay? Just wanna make sure you know about that. That's gonna be stupid. That's gonna be stupid. Okay. that piano. Something wrong with that. Hold on. Got me looking aside. Okay, let me make sure. Let me do something to it. Gotta dirty that thing up. So we got some extra key work going on down here, huh? We got to change that, huh? Get rid of that, huh? Let's do it then. What happened? What we just do? We did a thing. Blake said I could taste this beat. I think I can too. Like I taste the drumstick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? When a snare come in so crispy that you can hear the drumstick, like you can almost feel the drumstick breaking off the top of the snare drum. That's what I feel right now. I feel the snare is breaking. It's like being at a Blue Man Group show. Right? You see the blue paint coming off the snare, right? That's what I feel like right now. Don't ask me why, but Blake inspired that. Thank you. Yeah, well, there ain't no confusing where the hell I'm from. Listen to a beat like this. I wonder what region of the world he's from. There ain't no confusing that hearing this. Oh, West Coast head ass. Wait a damn minute for a second, huh? Oh, wait a damn minute. Hold on, there is something there. Nigga! Oh, shit! I don't never cuss, but shit! Nigga, you see this? You hear this motherfucking beat? You hear this shit? I'm sorry if your mama listening right now, but even she gotta be nodding her head like, son, who is that making that beat? That's a slumber right there. Jeez Louise. Thank you, Hamza. I think that's how you say your name, Hamza Saab. Your beats never disappoint. Who's going to match my 5? Damn, he put a challenge out. You put a challenge out. I respect that. He said, I got 5 on it. Who from the chat is going to match? Cause I've got 5 on it. I'm just playing. That was hilarious. Oh my goodness. This got a slumpy to it. Yeah. So one thing you cannot say coming in here, right? I know I be corny. I know everything. I know I'm all over the place. I know sometimes it don't make no sense. I know it ain't the normal stream, but I entertain the shit out of you. Like, don't deny that. You can't ever deny that. You cannot like who I am. That's fine. I would never try to debate you on that. Because for whatever reason you don't like me, you're probably right. Right? Probably said something and I was like, I probably meant it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You more than willing to, I don't know. But yeah, you got to admit, I'll keep you entertained. Are you not entertained? Huh? I'm gonna just play this beat. Save it. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Oh my. Oh, you ever hear something just make you just want to just.
Gag.
What? I hate when that happens. I was right there in the mix. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta do something with that. Hamza, he matched his own 5. Hey, shout out to you. I appreciate you. You know what you get for $5, fam? You know you get for $5 in this quarantine? Do you know what you can get for $5 in this quarantine? You can go get you some Grubhub. That's not a sponsor, by the way, neither. I promise you I'm not doing no sponsorship for them. But you can get you some Grubhub. Even though I can't have that because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm in here trying to lose some of this quarantine weight. But he matched his own 5, and I'm not mad at that. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Ant Beats. And just to show you Ant Beats is unique, he said, I'm not matching your 5. How about $4.99? You a real one for that. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. All right, this is nasty. Hope you're doing well, too. Wagan or Wagan, hope you're doing well too, my friend. Oh I'm finna knock over my whole computer. Do you hear that? Oh, it's just the anticipation, man.
Gag.
It's just the anticipation, man. Oh my gosh. There's energy in this. This is definitely a beat battle beat. I'm already fully aware of what this is. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Oh man, how's you the great man? Thank you, fam. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. You ain't man, I'm over here cheesing. Thank you, man. Thank you. You feel me? Like, thank you. I don't come here for no tips, but y'all be doing that. And y'all make me smile every time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being such amazing human beings. I think, by the way, I think you're amazing even if you don't give to the super chat. I just want you to know that, but I appreciate you. HGC, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this, my friend. That's got to build into something. So I think for that part, that's rather nasty. It's rather disgusting. Big Mo. Shout out to Big Mo. Shout out to Big Mo. Thank you, Big Mo. Thank you. Y'all are so kind. I appreciate y'all so much. You know why I can come in here and cook up for like 1,100 hours? Because y'all are very good people. You show your appreciation for my work. And I just be in here just wanting to cook. I just be wanting here to cook. I just be wanting to cook. But y'all make it very enjoyable experience, and I appreciate that. So we got a little clipping going on in here with the, no shit, Curtis, with the sample. It's a different kind of clipping. So I got to smooth these out. Trombone, syntax, trombone. I don't really hear trombone because I feel like it's a lot of domination in the low frequencies. We can see I'm not really feeling a trombone right now. Like I hear the idea you're talking kind of, but I don't know. We could see. We gotta fix these though. We gotta get these. We gotta treat these right. Cause those sound cool. They can sound better though. For sure, can sound better. We just gonna fly them suckers over. That's a dusty ass clap. That clap needs lotion, Jergens. It needs all kind of moisturizer. That's just a dry ass clap. I can smell the dust off the hands that clapped that together. so I think I want to do the same thing I did for here. But we're going to have that go into the first snare. And then it's going to go, so we're going to have this go into the first snare. So boom, right there is what I see. And then we bring this as momentum after the drop. Cool. So we got something. Okay, cool. We said we tried trombone. I'm just not hearing trombone. Like I might hear a shot, but I'm not hearing trombone. I'm just not hearing it. But let's experiment. Let's experiment. This is within the flow. This is a suggestion that was given by the chat, and it's within the flow of things. So it's not like, hey, bro, you should just make a whole nother beat. Like it's a good suggestion. It's a worthwhile suggestion, I should say. Because, folks be coming in here like, man, it'd be tight if you took that snare to a whole nother session and just made another beat. And I'd be like, no, no, we're currently working on something and I like it. Oh, okay. For sure. Show world. What we looking for? We looking for session horns, a trombone. Let's see. I think what would be kind of cold though if we did do a trombone would be let's just try it out. Great suggestion. Great suggestion. MVP suggestion. I like that. That's a vibe. That's a vibe. I didn't hear it. I surely didn't hear it, but that's a great suggestion. Give me back my beat. I want the whole beat, and I want everything there. So I guess I got to extend this out. Okay, good thing that I have this for more than just one. All right, cool. Let's just loop that around. So we lay that down. Let's go. Okay. We did record that, didn't we? We sure in the hell did not. We gonna fight. Me and Edison gonna have a real good fight. Are you not recording anything? Oh, it's recording on the wrong channel. That's not even your fault, F. Eliana. I'm so sorry. I've been blaming you for everything. There you go. I'm so sorry. It's not even your fault. How about we just let this whole sample just kind of live its life out? Just live your best life. Where your sample at? Where the sample at? Let's just let the sample not be chopped, and it gets chopped into the drums. Let's try it. We don't know what it's going to sound like, but let's try it. Actually, no, let's do this. Let's. Let's see what this sounds like coming out. Oh, that's why they're two different pitches. Okay, cool. So let me find what pitch that. I think it's -4. No, we gotta match those. What is this? Actually, no, we ain't even gotta do all that. I'm tripping. Okay, let's make it unique. Let's stretch that out, and then we can just basically drag this and then consolidate it. I don't know why I didn't think about doing that. We may just have to loop around and go. Yo, let's just loop around and go. We'll save that for a break or something. Let's do this. All right, let's do another flip on this last part. We're gonna do this. We're gonna. An idea to bring everything back together and tie it all together. There it goes. Yeah. Bring it back around like There it goes. There it goes. All right, let's lay that down. We still got that fresh idea. All right, we can take some of those chops and figure it out. Where do we lay those down at? It must be over here. Did we even lay them down? Like, what are we doing? That's how you know it's getting late. We getting to that point. We ain't even laying shit down now. Okay, let's cut that over here. Okay. Malice snare. Why are you on the snare channel? Answer me that. All right, cool. Okay. All right. What happened? What happened to the rest of my damn sample? Did we jack something up? We probably did. Alrighty then. Okay, no biggie. So it's basically this repeated over. Okay, so we take that. And goodness. Okay, no worries. Yeah, we did some stuff we shouldn't have did, but we did it anyways. Because that's what we do. We do stuff we ain't supposed to do. And then we did it anyways. Okay, let's cut that. Let's cut that. And let's bring that back over here. And let's cut this right here. It's not a bad beat. I like it. I like it a lot. That's it. That's it. That's all. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Nice. Let me take a break. I need a break. I need some water. I need to hydrate my damn self. I also need my charger. Where the hell is my charger at? My phone is finna die. It's finna die. Has anybody ever seen a 99-cent VST? I have, actually. I think there was a website way back when they used to have like hella cheap VSTs. And that was their whole get down. Like cheap VSTs was their whole thing. Like we do cheap VSTs. And their website might have been wedocheapvsts.com. Or definitely not somewhere you want to go. I had more than enough VSTs that was like, yeah, you good on RAM, but what are you doing to my whole computer though? Like that's my biggest question. Like, what are you doing to my whole computer? Like, are you getting ready to destroy my computer? I don't know what it is, man. It's like when you go cheap on stuff, it's like your computer is like, that's what you think of me? Your computer be like, that's what you think of me? You want to go cheap? For sure. How about I go cheap on your RAM? And just weird stuff started happening. I'm telling you, you got to be careful with some of these VSTs, not because they have viruses, but because it's just compatibility issues sometimes. Sometimes some things happen and you be like, man, my computer just started acting up out of nowhere. And your computer be like, out of nowhere? You sure about that? You better go find a restore point. I don't know what it is on Apple if they got that, but on Windows, you better go find you a restore point and retrace your steps. Motherfucker, why you over here? Out of nowhere, a virus just jumped on my computer. No, it didn't. Your computer like, cap. Go in your browser history. Oh, you forgot you went to this website, huh? I didn't. Cookies, man. Cookies. The cookies know everything. Gotta be careful, man. You gotta be careful in these internet VST streets. They are on your head. Especially when you start downloading a bunch of them and the cookies start collecting the data on you. They like, oh, I know how to get his ass. Come on over. Come on over. Come on over, get some free VSTs. They be on your head. They'll get on your head. They be on your head. You start download. All of a sudden, FL Studio. All of a sudden, FL Studio don't even accept any of your VSTs anymore. And you like, how did that happen? I do not know how that happened. All of a sudden, I was just getting VSTs off of the internet, and then I don't know what happened. Yeah, you do. You know what happened. So be careful, because you can find some gems, and you can find some headaches. My friends, I think we're going to end here. I think we're going to play Eden the producer. What's up, bro? He said, I just deleted 50 gigabytes of cracked VSTs, and no joke, I feel great. Spend about $200 to buy the essentials, and I'm good. You know what, Eden, bro? Like, and I remember you sent me that DM about that too, and it made my day to hear that that you were inspired by that video. I'm gonna tell you like this: for those of y'all that cracking, I'm not gonna come down on your head. I promise. I'm not about to sit up here and start preaching, but I'm telling you, on the other side, two things you're gonna find out whenever you go legit, because I believe in you. I believe you'll go legit. Two things are gonna happen. One, you're gonna realize you feel so much better just on a spiritual level. You'll feel better. You'll be like, all right, cool. I'm playing the game right. I'm playing legit. And now I got some good karma coming back my way. That's one thing. Maybe you won't feel that. I felt that. The second thing, though, you're gonna realize you don't need 90% of the shit that you're hacking or pirating or cracking. You don't even need it. I would, like, back when I was in that phase, I was getting shit I didn't even know what it did. I just like the name. That's a terrible reason to go put yourself on the line and your computer on the line because you like the name. What kind of head ass shit is that? Ooh, what's the name of that library? Oh, I like that. I like the way the consonants and the vowels sound. That's some head ass shit. Just realize when you go there, it becomes like, because then you can start being like, you can be like, you know how they be talking about Karens who are like, I want to see your manager, like those, like Karens. You know the Karens, right? You know what I'm saying when I say Karen, right? If there's somebody in here named Karen, you know I don't mean you, but you know the Karens, right? I want to see your manager. I want to see your. I don't have to deal with this. You people need to learn how to respect me. The Karens, right? You get to be a Karen now. You get to contact FL Studio and you get to say, I'm a paid customer and I don't deserve this kind of treatment. Okay? You better learn something. You better learn how to treat your business. You better learn how to treat your customers. You get to become a Karen. Shit, you think I want all that money I paid for my copy? Like when stuff went wrong, when I was back in that phase, when shit went wrong with your pirating, you'd be like, well, shit, I was pirating. Yeah, I just went wrong. Shit, it just happens. It just happens. Hey, much love, Jay Stark. You be like, you know what I'm saying? Like you count your losses. You're like, well, damn, I shouldn't have been out here riding dirty with Keejans and shit, with house and techno music in the background. You shouldn't have been doing that. And then the results from that is some bullshit happens. Every single time it happens. And so when you buy it, do you know how nice they treat you? When you get in that customer service line on the internet, they hit you back real fast. When they can confirm you're a registered customer, you get to be a Karen. What's a black version of a Karen? Like a Darren? Like like you get to be that. You get to be that asshole customer, and they will still respect your wishes because they want to keep your business. Do it, man. Like, and you don't even have to go buy like the $1,000 stuff first. Just buy a $5 or $20, like buy it right now. When all of this Black Friday shit's going down, replace one of your cracks with a bought one. Just buy it. Like, if for nothing else, just to say, Good looking out to the programmer, to the software developer. You know what? Good looking out. You've been holding me down. I've been making some fire with this shit. Good looking out. Right? Here's 20 smackaroos. Boom, boom. Use the coupon code. Boom, boom. Replace one and see how you feel after. Bonquisha cannot be a black Karen. That cannot be. Well, I guess, huh? I want to see your man. Okay, I can see that. I want to see your man. Okay, I can see that. Okay. I see where you went with that. I just look at the like the Karen is like bougie. Right? Like, I don't have to deal with this. Who is your manager at? Just do it. I had to ask and I don't want to make this a whole, pirating conversation, but I used to ask myself, God, why do I continue to have these ridiculous viruses that take out my entire computer? Like, why can't I just, I used to have viruses that took out my computer, and I was like, haha, I got a backup. Then I plugged the backup into the rebooted computer, and it was like, it's a virus on there. And then it was done, and I couldn't even use that. That's when I found out that there's something called external drive forensics. That's when I learned. They have a forensics group that is in charge of trying to recover your files. They cost thousands of dollars. It's not even worth, it's just like, just do it. Buy the cheap shit first. Right? Buy the cheap shit first. And you feel so much better. And then after that, you'll start realizing they throw in extra shit that the pirates can't get to. Right? FL Studio has a community full of people that can help you with whatever FL Studio questions you have. Because you're part of the family. For lifetime. Have you purchased the full FL native plugin bundle? Or anyone here? I don't know if I did. I think I got the signature bundle. I would say this. If you feel like you don't need all the stuff yet, just get the entry level and see what you're missing. Or look at the Carfax. They'll tell you what you're gonna get. Like if you use Gross Beat, get the version with Gross Beat. But if you don't use Harmless, you don't use all of the extra stuff that comes with the other button, then don't even concern yourself about it. You're not missing out on anything. As long as you can put kicks and snares and one-shots into your FL Studio, you're not missing out on anything. It's if you want the other features, then go for it. Go for it. But I'm telling you, that's my challenge to you. Go buy the cheapest VST that you're using right now illegally. Go buy it. Go buy the cheapest one. If it's $20, go for it. And then see how you feel. If you don't feel shit, you just different. You just built different. You just built different. I'm gonna just leave you alone. What VST to tune your drums? There's a Wave plugin. Oh, there's a Wave plugin. I forgot the name of it. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that for you, Isaac. There's a Wave plugin I seen producer Focus was using to tune his drums. And it was pretty damn dope. I didn't use it because I kind of do that individually. Anybody know what the name of that joint is? I'm looking it up right now. I'm gonna look it up. I think it's drums, tune, waves, and focus producer. That's what I'm gonna look up. It is called Waves Torque. 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 If you're looking for a drum tuner, it'll literally take all of your drums and allow you to, I don't want to say auto tune it, but put it in the correct tune or put it in its whole, it'll take the whole thing. You just basically bust your drums to their own mixer, and Torque has all of these, it has like a knob on, it has a few knobs on there, not overboard. That's what I love about Waves plugins. They don't go too overboard with the knobs, which I think is dope. Yo, can you focus though? Can you? Okay, I guess not. Can we do this then? Thank you. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. It still ain't focused. Fam. Thank you. Let me go back to that other one. All right, we're going to play the first beat again, play the second beat, and we're going to bounce up out of here. But I appreciate you being here. Definitely, you know what I'm saying? Holla at the homies. You know what I'm saying? Like hit that like button. They sit in there. You feel me? I feel like it smell good in there. You see that potpourri on top of the table? I feel like it'll smell good in there. You feel me? I feel like it'll smell good in here. You feel me? Like they don't be doing nothing but watching Flowcation. The homies. They sit there, they watch Flowcation. That's what they do. If you creeped out by them, it's because you don't understand them. You don't understand them. It's always daytime where they at. He said it was like rubber band balls. It ain't you know they ain't a rubber band. When you ever seen a black rubber band? I ain't never seen a black rubber band in my life. What staples you got? Your staples got all kind of different things, huh? That's tight. I ain't never seen a ball of black rubber bands in my life. That's potpourri. That's the kind of stuff you get into in your 30s. If you in your 20s, don't worry about none of that. When you get in your 30s, you start worrying about stuff smelling good. You start looking, and you be like, damn, that'll make my studio smell good. He said, what? You never seen a black rubber band? I've literally never seen a ball of black rubber bands. Look at that. Now, if you the one human being in this whole chat that got a drawer full of black rubber bands, you win. You win. Or you're an Amazon Prime member. That's what it is, huh? You typed in black rubber bands. And they were like, we have full supply of those, ain't nobody buying those. Like, what do you get that for? Like, what do you really get that for? It's kind of how I feel about black licorice. Like, you feel me? Like, what you use that for? Like, what do you don't eat it. You don't possibly eat it. Like, what do you use that for? What is that for? That's gotta be one of them things, like, you know, you see like 15 tricks that you can do with everyday items. You might be able to like clean a toilet with black licorice. And that was on purpose. They made it like that. Stay woke. Stay woke. You gotta know better. Why they had to make the nastiest licorice black? Why? Stay woke. You're not thinking. I'm just playing. All right, we're gonna play these two beats. And damn, these beats, usually I like to get 3 done. These 2 beats though, very happy with these. Very happy with these. What say you? Let's go to this desktop. I use black licorice as a straw. It adds flavor to my water. Mr. G, you stay full of them. You stay full of them one-liners. You stay full of them. You have to have a book of jokes. You don't even call it a book of jokes. It's a book of jokes. And like you write down these things like I'm gonna drop this one on the Flowcation episode 15. You better believe it. Mr. G, you crack me up, bro. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you being here. I ain't never ever in my life heard nobody using black licorice as a straw that adds flavor to water. In my life. That's new. All right, let's see. So let's play Fegan first. I forgot that I named it Fegan. That's a fake vegan, by the way. That's what my friend calls me. He says I'm a Fegan. I'm a Fegan. All right, cool. Here we go. The hell was that? Yo, what the hell was that? Usually the first beats, I'll be just trying to get some energy out, and it don't hit for me. Like the first beats, I'm gonna release that to y'all. The first beats are usually the ones I'm like, yeah. But the second beat and third beats, that's usually when the magic happens. But this one, this is beautiful. I need this beat to open up though, right there. That needs to open up right there. Jeez Louise. One more time. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. By the way, I think it should be a no-brainer by now, but all these beats that we make, they're up on streaming. I probably should say that more often, but I've been trying not to do too much self-promotion, even though I've been having a ticker the last 4 hours on this stream. But all of these beats are on streaming. So if you ever just want to vibe out to some music because you just love music, not even because you love me, because you love some music, I got those. These are all on streaming. And if you ever hear a beat on streaming that was made this year and you're like, damn, I wonder how it was made, there's a live stream to go along with it. Let me see something. This should trip me out. So since we started, let me see. When did we start? Was High Rise, Echo? So let's say this is when we started Flowcation. That's 52 beats we've made on live stream. That's 52 beats that we actually exported, right? We made more. We just, everyone wasn't hitting. Everyone wasn't the one for me. But we've made that on here on streaming. We've averaged 3 beats per stream or whatever. But these are all here on streaming right now. So if you hear a beat on streaming, you're like, damn, I want to see how that was made. That's why Flowcation is such a unique experience, because I'm making these beats for the sake of being a full-time instrumentalist. So you get to see 52, my bad, 52. So there we go. I've been cooking, man. And I'm not saying everyone is fire, but just like my friend Isaac said right now, these are nothing but 52 of a million beats we're going to have to make. Yeah. That's schlong. That's schlong. That's schlong. That's called that schlong. Doc Phil, my brother, how you doing, man? Do you realize he has known me for damn near my whole production career? Doc Phil, do you realize who we in the presence of? Like this is somebody who believed in me back in my Carson days, back when I was like making beats literally fresh off of a PlayStation, and I transitioned to FL Studio. Like, yeah, like that's the amount of respect. Back when I was pushing my own genre of music called blog hop. Like, it's good to have them kind of people around you. Yeah. That's come on now. Come on now. Yeah. All right, damn. My phone died. And yeah. One more time from the top. I gotta hear this one again. Wait a minute. We got a head ass. Of course. We wait to the end. They wait to the end to be a head ass. Somebody in here throwing around a B word? Somebody in here right here throwing around a B word? Somebody in here throwing around the word bitch? Is somebody really in here disrespecting? Point them out. Are they blocked already? Shout out the moderators. I saw that. Do we really have a head ass? Do we really have some issues right now? Because I can't even find where the text is at. Let me know. Let me know. My block fingers are fast. I don't have no respect for that. Who is it? Who is it? They were making fun of people's names. Yeah, whoever that is, you're not invited. You're not invited to this barbecue. Get your ass out. And it would be somebody named, hey, Joe. Like, your name's, hey, Joe. Like, what? How you have the liberty? How do you have the nerve to have any dislike for anybody's name? Hey, Joe. How do you have the audacity? What ivory tower are you sitting from to be judging a person's name? Really? What are you, 4? Huh? You poo-poo head? What are you? What are you? What is that? Who does that? Hey, Joe. Who made that beat? Hey, it was Joe. Like, come on, fam. Don't be weird, man. Stop that. That's weird. That's weird. Like, come on, man. Just be normal, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, poo-poo head, exactly. That's what 4-year-olds say. I don't like your name. Your new name's poo-poo head. That's what they say. And that's what I see. That's what I hear when I see somebody come in here. We supposed to be grown. You feel me? We supposed to be grown. I know I'm grown. But if somebody says, I don't like your name. Who says that? I'm going to call you a parent. You a producer, Karen. You're a parent. Apparently, you got blocked for being a parent. You a damn parent. That's my new term for you, parents. You parents. You parents. You grid police parents. You think you somebody's parent. But you not. You parent. You a parent. Producer parents. The producer Karens are out there. Beware. The parents are out there. Beware. I'm a producer and I thought I was grown until I laughed at Poop. Hey, you win, bro. You win. He said, I thought I was grown until I laughed at Poo-Poo Head. Hey, you bound to laugh at something you ain't supposed to be laughing at. You come in here. It's just the way stuff said. You feel me? Like, I don't think I've said Poo-Poo Head in quite some time. But today was that day. He said, I don't like your name. What kind of name is that? Who says that? Like, who says that? Who says that? Who says, I don't like your name, and then goes to go pay a cell phone bill? I don't like your name. My account number is so-and-so and so-and-so, and I'm putting $120 on my T-Mobile balance. Nobody does that. That doesn't even like compute, does it? I don't like your name. Yes, I'd like to deposit $400 into my bank account. That doesn't even the two don't coexist. By the way, I don't like your name. Yes, I'd like to put a down payment on this car. You got to be 4. You got to be 4. Think about like the logic in that. Who says that? I'm just clowning at this point. Nobody. You got to be young-minded. You don't even know your social security. You saying you don't like somebody's name. And you better not disrespect Courtney in your life. Courtney! You better not. That's day one right there. You don't do that. Ain't nobody in the history of grown-up hood said, I don't like your name. And then went and paid a bill. It's a damn shame. Ladies and gentlemen, this was another episode of Flowcation. I just want to say thank you for taking the time to spend a little bit of time with me. I never expect anybody to be here from the beginning to the end, but man, I do appreciate you. If you have any questions for me, any general questions, any music producer power questions, this is the time when you have me all ears, because tomorrow I will be with Nas. And we'll be poopy heads tomorrow. Me and Nas will be poopy heads tomorrow. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'm on my dad stuff. You feel me? Me and Nas are going to be poopy heads tomorrow. So if you got any questions, this is the time to get that off. He the type to give free food and complain that a drink didn't come with it. You feel me? Like, you feel me? Like you go pay for his meal. He's like, I mean, you could at least do in a drink. Who eats food without a drink? If you don't get yourself a water cup and pour a little bit of Sprite in there, stop acting like that. You parent. You a parent. You parent. I'm gonna just start calling these head asses parent, and I'm not gonna explain it. You are acting like a parent right now. And they're gonna be so perplexed. They're gonna look at their hands. They're gonna be like, but what is a parent? Curtis, can you please explain it to me? And then they're gonna call me something made up. Oh yeah, well you a daughtertude. What is that? I don't know. Since you making up words. Shy Vam, where the hell have you been? I've been making beats for the last few hours. Stop typing in caps. Stop giving me demands on my channel. You go make a beat. I hate you all caps. You are such a parent. What a parent. You're acting like a parent right now. Start making beats. And we've been here for the last... Hold on, where my damn OBS at? We've been making beats for the last 4 hours and 33 minutes. Just because you moseyed in the room. It's because you... I wonder what's going on in here. Oh, hey, a bunch of talking. It's always at the end. They got to get theirs off. Mr. G said he got a question for me. What's the deal, bro? Hit me up. He said, what software do you use for that outro just now? The Flowcation words coming out the water. That's actually the homie Melvin. He's a video editor, I believe, from South Africa. But he is part of the team and he created that. So for the first time, I'm not having to create everything for myself. And so, that's a blessing. So shout out to him for that. He's fire. He's been creating all of these ads and all of this video content that, has been chopped up. I get to just focus on the music and actually managing the business without having to like micromanage it. So folks like that relieve me of a lot of that stress. Shout out to Spence as well as another one. But I think he uses, I don't know. I gotta ask him. I need something like that. Bro, I'll tell you like this. Well, in terms of video editor, I can't tell you where to find those because you gotta work with a bunch of them to find the ones, right? Like I've had more than a few, and I've been lucky to have some really great video editors, right? But you gotta go through it. It's like graphic designers. If you probably already have experienced this, you gotta go through a hell of a lot of graphic designers to find one, and you probably still won't get the one that you go to a consistent level. It's probably like with graphic designers, you gotta like weigh the options. You gotta be like he does amazing work, but shit, it's gonna take 4 years. Or damn, he does amazing work, but he be messing up like typos. Or damn, she does amazing work, but we're gonna have to do multiple drafts. So Kurt, I see you got complete ultimate as well. Do you believe you have used most of it by now? I try, but there's so damn much. No. But you know what's crazy? Or not, I shouldn't say it was crazy. You know what my mindset is? Like, I have a bunch of stuff that I haven't even downloaded from that complete package. My mindset is this. I'm not going to go through all of it because it's not a necessity right now. I look at it like this. Oh, my bad. I didn't even answer your question, Mr. G. I got you, bro. I got you. I'm going to answer this question right after this. But I always say this. When you need something, see if you already got it first. Look at your FL Studio and see if there's a stock. I guarantee you there's some kind of stock equivalent to whatever plugin that you're currently looking at. Maybe not instrument-wise, because obviously Contact are recorded a different way. But if it's a plugin, you probably already have it within your stock plugins in FL. They've pretty much covered the bases of things, right? Especially with every upgrade. So check there first. But I do now, I say, let me check my complete. Let me check my complete first and then go from there. No. What I was going to add to that, Mr. G, was this. For video content, there's 2 things that I do, fam. I go to YouTube and I look up whatever video editing software you use. I look up intro templates. All you got to do is replace the videos that they have as like the stock videos with your videos, or the names with your names, or the words with your words, and then just export it out as your own video and continue to use it. That's been my format. Or I go to somewhere like there's a website called Storyblocks that has a bunch of high definition stock footage that I use for B-roll, that I'll use for like cool little graphics for like your social media and all of that. Take advantage of all that stuff, bro. It's there for us. And the last one is Canva. Oh my gosh, Canva makes they do even video stuff now too. They make your life so easy. Syntax, thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Yeah. I'm a Logic user. Would your course still apply? Yes, the course still applies. I wish we had somebody in here who was one of the students that is a different user of FL Studio. The course itself, just like I said before, there's always a plugin equivalent to whatever you're using that I use. I tend to use most of the stock stuff. If I use a soft clipper, I'm pretty sure there's an equivalent on Logic of the soft clipper or some kind of clipper. It's got to be in there. I never use it, but I know that it's got to be equivalent in there. The approach that I teach you, every screen has FL Studio, but it's transferable to your DAW. If you understand what it is that I'm talking about, and how to apply it, you got it. Now, the course goes beyond, it's not just your FL Studio tutorial. I've done those already, right? I've had FL Studio courses. It goes beyond that. It goes to your daily regimen. That applies to every producer. It applies to things that you can do on a daily basis that can set you up to have that flow that you need in your beat making process that enables you to get into your flow state. So there's so many things that we talk about throughout that course that applies. So yes, absolutely. To answer your question, if you're not an FL Studio user, you will find much benefit in it. And especially if you join the 4 mastermind meetings, which after this week, it won't be this Saturday, but the Saturday after, we're going to start up. So Saturday is going to be the cutoff day. And then the next Saturday after, we're going to meet for our first mastermind meeting. And we'll listen. You'll basically get an assignment. You'll basically be doing your 10-minute beat challenge. And I'll listen to your 10-minute beat challenge. And I'll give you tips about how you're approaching music on a physical level first. And we're not even talking about music tips. We're talking about how you're physically approaching your music and things that you're doing that might be hindering your process, slowing it down, creating frustration. you'll enjoy it. You will find the benefit just in those 4 mastermind meetings, and that's just a bonus. So, and then on top of that, you get over $200 worth of Slap Experts packs that are usually for purchase. You get that with the course. So as soon as you jump in there, you got hella gigs of sounds. But it does apply to you, man. I tried to make sure, just like anything else that I do, and I put my name on, there's extreme value on there. If there's not value involved in there, the hell am I doing it for? I'm just wasting your time and my time. This shit takes time to put together. Eric the Sage, what's good, fam? This shit takes time to put together. I'll be damned if I put all this work into the marketing of something and then have a trash ass product. I will be damned if that happens. Of course, Nathaniel, no problem at all. Anybody got any other questions before we bounce up out of here? That remind me of a really 2000 song. I remember, I forgot. Who was that about? I'm about to biz out. I can't take your no more. I'm about to biz out. Hey, that was a hard song. That beat, I think that was a Timberland beat. Bensta. It's Olivia. That's who that was, huh? I'm about to biz out. I think no more. I'm gonna listen to that. When she hit that note, I'm about to biz out. That was hard. Okay, I'm sorry. Hey man, love your channel. This is from Bensta. I like to hear your input mainly on beat selling. No, you don't. You don't want to hear my input on beat selling. You don't want to hear my input on beat selling. You see that burning transition? You don't want to hear my input on beat selling. You sure you want that? Blake, you have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, man. Here we go. They come out at night. I find it rather saturated, and I've been doing it constantly for 2 years. Any advice? It seems like you're at a point whenever I hear somebody say, I find it rather saturated. Whenever somebody says that, I find that you're focusing too much on other people's businesses. You're not focused on your business. When you're worried about the saturation, it's not even a producer word. You worried about the well, I guess it is. I guess you could have saturation in the track, whatever. When you worried about the saturation of a market, you're not competing with everybody. Everybody doesn't like everybody's type of beats. You have a lane. You have a unique selling point. You have a unique product. People come to you for a particular reason. Hopefully it's because they like you. First of all, they like you. And secondly, you have a product that fulfills a void. Doesn't matter how saturated it is. I'll give you an example. How saturated do you think the toothpaste market is right now? But folks still put out toothpaste tubes. How saturated do you think the soda market is? But people still come up with ways to deliver the soda in different ways. Oh, this one's gluten-free. This one's cane sugar. This one's blueberry lemonade fire flavor. This one is vegan flavor. Like, that's not a flavor, but you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not about the saturation. No matter, you want it to be saturated. You literally want it to be saturated. That means that there's money there. That means that there's people that are looking for that business. How saturated is the toilet paper business? I'm saying, especially right now, when in the middle of a pandemic, it's hella saturated. I get my toilet paper from an online service. An online service that you've never heard of. But we all use toilet paper to do the same thing, but some people use it in different ways. Some people use toilet paper to blow their nose. Some people use toilet paper to wipe their butt. But there is a use for everything because everybody is unique. I think that you cannot clump together an entire demographic of people and say that they're only going after one thing. It's not fair. Human beings are far too multidimensional for you to clump them together as one group. So no. Saturation, don't worry about that. You've been doing it consistently for 2 years. Any advice? Even if you shoot a jump shot the wrong way for 2 years, you'll never make the jump shot. If if you have a circle, no, not a circle. You got a square, right? You got a perfect square. That's not a perfect square. And you're trying to fit in a circle block. It doesn't matter how consistent you are, you're doing it wrong. Doesn't matter. If you've been doing the same thing for the last 2 years and haven't seen any different results, you are insane. That is literally the definition of insanity. So my advice to you, and this goes for not just selling beats, because I don't sell beats anymore, but this applied to me when I was selling beats, stay evolutionary. Stay prepared to evolve. Just like Bruce Lee said, be like water, my friend. Be like water. When water gets poured out of a container and you pour it into another container or a cup, does water complain about it having to shape? Does water complain about it being oversaturated inside the cup and everybody uses cups? No, they readjust. Okay, we're going this direction. How do we make the most out of this? That's my advice to you. It may not be the most markety advice that I might have given in the past, but I think this applies to more than just selling beats. You take this mentality and just observe it. Just sit on it. Don't even act on it. Just observe it. What you'll learn is that when you do your best business when you're not worried about everybody else. And once again, you're showing me evidence that you're worried about everybody else. Great input. Thank you. I mainly focus on Instagram since people were stealing my beats on YouTube. Fam, they will steal your beats from Instagram. Nobody cares about what you put it on. Nobody cares what you put your beat. They gonna, you know why? Because people steal. I know it might be a news bulletin, a news flash. People be stealing. People be stealing. You cannot hide. You cannot tag your beats enough. I put tags in my beats and people started rapping with the tags. Why didn't you pay for this beat? Because I ain't had no money. Anyways, next bar. Like, they don't care. People who steal will steal. And as long as you feel like you need to parent the internet and you need to control everything that happens, fam, once you put your beats on the internet, you cannot control what happens to them on the internet. You can copyright them. You think a copyright is going to scare somebody who steals? You think a copyright is going to stop somebody who steals? You think they're going to look at the fine print and say, oh, no, this man has a copyright. I should change my behavior altogether. No. People who steal, gonna steal. They don't give a shit. If you hide it, if you put it on your BeatStars, they will find a way to download your beat directly through a Google search because people steal. You can't change that. So what you can do is operate your business, make responsible decisions, but then let the internet be the internet and understand that that is the nature of business and that you have to give the people who steal your beats credit for giving you the evidence that your beats are worth stealing. Some people worry about their beats being stolen and don't nobody want your shit. Don't nobody want your beat. You could lay your beat in the middle of the street and put $1 on it, and people would kick your beat out of the way for that $1. They don't even want to steal your beat. I don't even want it. That's life. Live with it. Work. You got more stuff to do. But if your beats are getting stolen, that's a good sign that you have beats that are worth stealing. Look at it as a compliment. And try to find a way to look at their stealing as an advantage for you. Instead of trying to absorb and control, instead of trying to control that energy, absorb it, sponge it. How do you flip it on its head? I'll give you an example. Cash Money AP, brilliant producer. Cash Money AP said, all right, folks be stealing beats. Fine, I'll give out all my beats for free. But in exchange for this free beat, I just want to subscribe or a follow or a like or whatever. And he did that. And he literally ran a monopoly for years on type beats because he decided to flip that energy of people taking beats and just give it. Now, tell me, do you know his name? There was a time you didn't know his name, but do you know his name now? And I'm not saying that is the way, but I'm telling you that the philosophy behind that is the way, and you can morph that into something else. The mindset is, all right, you give me lemons, then I'll make lemonade. Cool. You give me lemonade, then I'll put some berries in it and make some berry lemonade. Cool. You gave me, you know what I'm saying? Like Mr. G, you give him black licorice, he'll put it in some water and have flavored water. Black licorice flavored water. But you have to be water. You have to be able to pivot. But as long as you're trying to control things that are out of your control, that is going to put you in places of depression, places of anxiety, and you're going to be stuck for the next 2 years repeating what you've been doing in the last 2 years without any progress. That's how I'm gonna answer that question. The bottom of a candle stink, by the way. If you didn't know that, the bottom of a candle stank. Smell like cancer at the bottom of that. And that thing is, ooh, I hope they don't put nothing in the air. That smell toxic. I don't want that. Got to turn some of this stuff off. You got to cover it or put it out. Yeah, and I'm going to throw that thing out. Because it be tricking me. I'll be forgetting that it gets down. All right, Isaac, have a good night. It be tricking me. I'll be looking at it. I'll be like, oh, it came back into form. No, it didn't. It just recycled. It's recycled candle juice. Recycle candle juice. Any other questions before I'm up out of here? Good night, Isaac. Yes. Have a good night, my friend. Always appreciate you. These gems you share, man. I am glad I have somewhere to give this, because I see people who need this information. But if I did this every day, I would start to become anxious because I end up repeating myself. And I'm not saying like I got all the game in the world. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is there's another way to look at it. And if there's another way to look at it, that's how you get a difference, or that's how you find a different result. And from what they were asking, that's what it was. My link's not working, musicproducerpower.com. You sure about that? Let me see. Is it not working? I'm about to go check right now. Hold on, I'm about to check it right now. Musicproducerpower.com. It's working. Musicproducerpower.com. Ignore whatever I put in the description. Musicproducerpower.com is for sure working right now. Music Producer Power. That's for sure working right now. That's not even a question. All right, cool. Here's what we're going to do then. YouTube be weird with the links sometimes. Appreciate that heads up. We got it. I'm going to go ahead and fix that for you then. Yo, what the hell, man? What is going on? Why can't I fix nothing? You see that scrolling link? They can just go to scroll the link. Just go to scroll the link. You good, fam. Just do that. Just go to scroll the link. Go to scroll the link. Just go to scroll the link. You ain't gotta worry about all that. Okay. Boom. So now we just updated the link. I tried to click it and it was down. Ran out of space. What's full? One more beat. Nah, hell no. I gotta go work out. I gotta knock this dad weight off of me. And I'm committed to doing that and getting to bed at a decent hour. You know what I've noticed? I make bad decisions when I don't go to bed in a decent hour. So I'm going to take care of that. Absolutely. You already know. Come on, man. We need that soda. What soda you talking about? How OZ become such a, How Oz become such a legend from Switzerland. I don't know who it is. I don't know who that is. And on that note, I think we might be about to call it a night. My friends, this has been another episode of Flowcation. Thank you so much for being here, for showing the love, for, you know what I'm saying, for tuning in. If you missed it, have a good night. Have a good night. This is where we're going to end it at. All right. Appreciate y'all so much for showing your support for the channel. I got beats going up this whole week. Once again, if you want to find information about this music producer power course, go to musicproducerpower.com. Doc Phil, my brother, you have a good night. D-Pain, you just try put it in the URL on both Chrome and IE10. It's working. It's musicproducerpower.com. It's working. It's literally, I'm literally looking at it right now. Oh, let me try Edge. Formerly known as Microsoft Exploder. Music. Producerpower.com. It is working. It is working. You better check your cookies. You better check your spam blocker. You better check your pop-up blocker. Maybe it just doesn't work for you. And it would be really unfortunate if you wanted to jump into this course and you couldn't get there because the URL had an issue. But the URL is working. There have been people signing up all day long. I don't know how they found it, but it's working. It's working. My friends, in this life, you will not be full of life until you decide to live life to its fullest. Once again, this is Curtis King of SlapExperts.com and MusicProducerPower.com. You might have to turn your VPN off. Yeah, listen, my man, Mr. G. It might not work with your VPN. Why you hiding your internet, huh? Somebody hacking? All right, y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for showing your support. I'll get at you. Be here on Thursday. I will be. All right, this is the part where I'm supposed to transition, but I can't find my stream. Okay, cool. There it is. Oh, wait a minute. We ain't leaving nowhere. Hit that like button before you leave if you haven't. Peace. HGC. Mr. G. Have a good one. It's grounded now. Yeah, man. That's just the internet issue. It's all good. It all happens to all of us. Happens to the best of us. Now, homies, hit that like button. Why am I so tall on the TV? All right, there we go. All right, y'all have a good night. I look short as hell over here. Okay, peace out.